Wait, give me a second. Gotta post this stream to Instagram. Oh.
بارك الله. هذا من امريكا. ما شاء الله مسلم جديد.
ما شاء الله.
اسمه سنيبر.
لازم ننزل له الضيافه.
ما شاء الله. اكرمك الله. حياك الله ما شاء الله. He said you're welcome and we want to show you our hospitality.
Sneeko. Don't want to comment on Sneeko that much. If you know, you know. How you guys been doing? Selamat pagi, selamat petang, selamat tengah hari, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, anywhere in the world. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Man, haven't watched Vanity Glory for a while. That game is dead, really dead, ultimately dead. It's definitely one of the grandfather of mobile game, a mobile game. It was a lot more simple. It was a lot more shorter. When it first developed, it does follow the typical 5v5 format, but you know, afterwards they decided to create their own characteristics, so they made it into a 3v3, made the map a lot more smaller, so the pacing of the game can be really fast because you can, you know, start invading so early on in the game, and it really encouraged just a full jam pack of just battling, war, and just, you know, chaos. But unfortunately the game is dead, and it is what it is. I'll have to do a sound test. Give me a second. Okay, rhythm sounds good. Yeah, I have to move the mic a little bit to the side so you can actually see, you can see this part of the mic, which is not good. I don't know how to bend this son of a bitch so they won't appear. But yeah, this is gonna be the new setup now. Cause like my voice wasn't that clear when I'm speaking. Like if I put the mic here, right, it would definitely make my voice a lot way clear, but then it's like it's bothering me to like go play with the keyboard, and that's not good. I really should have an easy access to my keyboard. But yeah, so this is the new setup for a moment. I'm just keep testing out shit so that I would optimize the best gaming experience for me, but also at the same time give you guys the best quality that I can give you guys with the equipment I have at the moment. Also, I need to speak louder, but I don't want to speak louder because I usually just speak really slow. But anyway, welcome to another Persona 5 stream. How you guys been doing? Hope you have been doing fine. Last time we drop off, it was... Oh yeah, now I remember.
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice. Okay, let's finish you off. Yeah, we are finishing confident after confident. Yesterday was the day of just me.
I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
Just, you know, finishing confident after confident. I cheated Takemi yesterday. Didn't feel good.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
You find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Took you long enough to realize that?
What I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Oh shit, oh, whoa. You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
Nice. What a great way to start the
I
stream.
am thou, thou art I. Thou, thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened.
All right. You know what? I'm going to find you and awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Yeah, make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Not a kid.
You better be looking forward to it.
I'm getting another vacation. Or is it because the Okamura? How many unread? I have a lot of unread messages. I'm shocked that they did not fire me right now. No, why not? It's not like we have anything to do.
By the way, I see.
Ah, great.
Hey,
By the way, I see.
Let's try physical. Recovery support? Oh, hell yeah. I wanna know what is this?
Very well. Well then. By the way,
Yeah, come to see you.
an idea has dawned on me.
Wait,
See.
you're supposed to be emperor, right? Hey, I told you. I will do best fiend persona. El biker. I told you. Anyway, I better go make myself a emperor persona. Be right back. Also, Shinjuku, goddammit! Why won't you go to Shinjuku? Okay.
what shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Next is you knew.
Wow!
No.
Hey, inmate!
Oh.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Emperor. You don't have a lot, huh?
what you want? Is this what you... Such rudeness.
I mean, I should just buy a cheap one, just for the sake of it.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
It is time, mate. What the fuck is wrong with my mic? Hey, I'm not mute, am I? Alright.
By the way,
Yeah!
thank you.
We should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Nice! This video instance? Society discomfort as well as the views the redemption of money. Furthermore, the composure will allow you to tell if he's truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Come, I'll order you. I'll order your portion as well, please it purely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarship, mainly study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame. Indeed, the good money Benny benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teaching, call him my mentor. It's all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view painting with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search of award or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. Skill issue. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll say you as a tragic, handsome artist. Handsome? What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food? That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand our story. If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody even mention your name. Don't worry, we have the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy. Look, story? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, it is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long would you continue to chase those illusions of your arts? Purity, art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for your artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps Are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I'm looking forward to finding out. No then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money and money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? I want to say the money is important, but then again, I don't have any money. The truth is within you. Hiro,
Yes.
you're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it been only me. In other words, you are soothing force in my life. Anything for you, Yusuke?
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let's go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return.
I mean, don't waste a good sushi, man. Those look really great sushi. Hirugaki, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas for my emotional heart, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I've tempted after all, I'm pretty sell out, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi, man. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubt about my work. I may end up even embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this world mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Man, I wish I could date Yusuke, man. Out of Anna, Makoto, and Yusuke, or probably Ryuji,
You're back.
if we could include all of them. I wish I could do something with Yusuke. It seemed like the whole national acclaim thing has an own edge, so let's chisel it.
What do you want to do?
Please don't let me play the dart game. I have to reset up the controller. Now I'm feeling regret for not getting the PC version.
Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, I have to reset up my. God damn it!
I'm okay!
Ah! She. Alright, it's... What the fuck is ZR again? Okay, it's T.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Hello? Oh. God damn it.
Yeah.
What is A again? Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Nice!
Your turn now. Huh? What?
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Ah, goddammit.
Huh? What?
Hat trick! Let's go!
Leave it to me.
The target is a pumpkin.
Huh? What?
Nice! It worked out.
Oh. What do you think?
It's my best turn. Let's both do a. No, I'm gonna do Haru too. Yeah, let's do it. Just don't mess it up, man.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna mess this up,
I know
what?
you can do it.
Okay.
You're correct.
The fuck?
Yep.
Okay, that was my bad.
All right then. My turn now.
Again with the dots, yup. My least favorite part of the game, I swear to god. Hey, by the way, don't you have school today?
Give it your all.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay.
Superb. Oh.
It's all on you. It's all on you, Haru. I do. I have to leave like in 5 minutes. Right, good luck with school and also good luck with your school project.
My turn now. This is...
Yes, with elegance.
I see.
I mean, you're not gonna perform bad at Ryuji, right? You're gonna perform more bad at Ryuji. You suck.
Oh. Give it your all.
Now I have to finish you off. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. I really need it for this dark game. Oh, this sucks balls. Okay, so I need 20. So if I hit, no, I need 60. So I need to hit a 50. And then a 13. Can I hit that? No, I can't hit that. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I still have another one. I still have 12. Which one of you is 12? Okay, you're okay. Ah, I hit a 5, not a 12. It's because of you. I worked my ass off.
Nice.
Oh, that was rough. It's the same thing when the first time I played Dark. Like I nailed with N, we managed to make it into to 0, but then with Ryuji we kinda just fell off real quick. Now it's the same thing here with Futaba. I managed to make it to 0, but as soon as I reach Haru, then it's all gone to shit.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
All right. Do you wanna?
Welcome.
All right. Yeah.
See.
No, wait. That's not what I'm supposed to do. There's someone on the rooftop. No, that's just Ryuji. No, that's Makoto. Yeah, that's Makoto.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? Hey, inmate!
How to optimize Persona 5 Royal Confidant. Number 15. Burger King food lettuce. Oh.
You in a hurry? Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
Counselor. Are you at the very bottom? Yes, you. Wow. Yeah, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona.
Yeah.
This is your power. Are you finished?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I wanna go back.
No slacking off.
Oh.
Welcome. Leave it to me. Okay. Thanks.
That works wonder, man.
Well, shall we begin?
Mm-hmm. So let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The one who steals the desires of criminals and reportedly forced them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academy interest in them. Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. I just got the feeling that Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principle. That's why I decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, that's the matters of their methods. According to those selling cars they sent out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? As in removing them? Removing them as if they're just something material rather than abstract, so they're stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say,
Ariki-kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In the experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easy to perceive, but desires have tremendous effect on our cognition. Put it another way, if the desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookie is cues back to normal, so does that remind you of anything? This change of heart.
right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their thieves of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical tangible desires can be actualized, I think it's logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any treasures. Hey, Hirugaki-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? I mean, it's intriguing. You think so too, Ariki-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ariki-kun. Yeah, dun 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 dun.
All right.
Now, today's mental training hub technique, how about something like this? A skibidi bop bop, booty bada bop bop, booty skibidi bop
Alright.
bop.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without resting. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Master!
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit.
I'm gonna have my mouth shut. I won't say a word. Anything I said in this stream will be used in court. So,
Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice.
that's great.
So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether or not we should date? I'm sorry.
I see.
Can't you seem a little more sad about it? I was so happy when you shared your feelings the other day. I finally realized how I felt. But I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
And that's the best part.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning. I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
You're so responsible.
No, I'm not. Considering the feelings I have for you. Ah! Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away.
I literally try to look at my face. Do I? This is Ren.
I
Look
had
at him.
every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine. Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into?
When do you realize?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So what if I am?
Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
Even the fan is like, yo, I got you, bro.
A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'm sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a
I'm
bond.
gonna dip shit, boys!
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of...
All right. All right.
Oh, Alda, I know that.
Life really is a roller coaster, isn't it? I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student. So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests? I'll obey them, you know, even though I'm no longer a maid.
Why is she so committed to that line? Why is the voice actors are really into this? What the fuck am I hearing? Why am I? I'm so fuck. I'm dumb. I'm failed as a man. I'm failed as a boy. I'm failed as a human being. And I'm bringing all you have with me. I want you to rely on me.
Don't be so conceited. You're younger, so you should rely on me. Here, by all means. Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women.
It's fucking Ren.
Can I stay with you a little bit longer today?
Are you free for tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba, perfect. You kindly invite to look Phantom figures with me and let's right to knock on our wishes off of the rebel to figure and kick them. Yeah, commit. It's not like I have nothing to do. Nakano. Between ramen bars and huge shopping complex, the joy to explore.
All right.
I'm learning Tokyo. You see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expression, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ugh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 plus with that kind of money. That's way too pricey. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess there's a safer ways to do it, but how many years of allowance will I need? Fine, I guess I just have to start for start. EY! Manuals, I mean, I don't want to say it's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? It's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eesh!
Yo.
Hey, I didn't think I bumped into you here. She's talking to us with that? It was the little lady. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Well, like for a job, I guess you could say that. Well, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes sir. That's good, I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and this guy go way back. There used to be some more wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. That level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texture was perfect. That kind of tautosity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometimes. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Oh, really? Yeah, really. See you around. Bye bye, EY. He's kinda scared looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
You're back.
You're going to stop by the shop if you can. Oh. Boom. Eh, dum 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 boom dum 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 boom dum 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 boom dum dum.
I have something.
Wow!
Gacha inside of a pay game? No. Sticky. This does sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna work. When it goes to the back.
Hey,
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. Gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running on an honorable business here, you know? Thought honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet been claiming all my goods knock off. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's a little hard to shake it out. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You're going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you would, huh? Don't give me the details though, I don't wanna know.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'll be anything the guy behind that room with Suda. You remember his name from the diner, right? Yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of Yakuza. I know you were a thug. Ha, you got some nerve. Anyway, so that was my son brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Yeah, not really. No, I like that stuff. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you got the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
Grateful.
Hey, say the thing! And I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customer? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You got entrance exam coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
Thanks, that's Kaoru, my son. You're always asking me if you can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for the day. Nice work, kid.
Later.
Later. Truth is coming. Pause, wait. I'm just gonna shut up.
Hey.
It's not like we only have 1 day left, so. That worried me.
I should write something.
Just to be safe.
Yo! Hey!
That sounds good.
Alright!
Oh, look at this mouse is so big, a two-headed mouse. That's nuts! And this keyboard is too curvy, you don't even type on this thing? Man, nice, this PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever been on PC before, Hirugaki? I've been interested in it.
Really?
Oh, then I've got some recommendation. We'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Hehe, we should go to Akiba together sometimes. That gave me 3 proficiency.
That's...
It's getting pretty late.
Hey...
Yeah, I don't want to go home yet. You have stuff to do after this? Want me to make curry?
Really?
I should let Shiro know. That's cute.
Yep.
Smells so good. When the curry's gonna be ready? Yeah, Sojiro taught you.
Ooh, this!
Oh, whoa. When did you level up your cookies so much? Crazy. Complicated workers over a bowl of curry. That's cute, man.
Bye now!
There's such a really innocent relationship, and I don't want to ruin that. Sorry for messing you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his... That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if we talk about the mental shutdown. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shooting Academy rooftop sound? I should happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, school? For that matter, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all day after school. Hey, wait, where's
Ricky's still
Yusuke?
asleep at this point. He's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exam. You no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. Food has been a hot topic lately. At least 10 million. At first, I've even thought all this are covered with some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. Yeah.
You.
Kiki, which name was most commonly subscribed to Shape B? Boba, Boba. Yeah, Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
Adding to a sparky image. According to one theory, the machine process in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense in the same word, no matter language, those are the same.
Nice going.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really...
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Maruki!
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
No, don't question. She's an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diet.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problem. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Yeah, that's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
No, I'm gonna see what's wrong. Yeah, rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you went there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on here, but sure. Is that right, school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for today. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. I was out an excellent hobby, I will gladly assist you. We'll have to... Really, thanks. Alright, I see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Heart.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Rent out the park!
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it
Tonight?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
This is a great view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this.
Come on, Reggie, let him finish. Let him cook.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryu.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighter brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
I was about to say-
It's actually a bit frightening.
Yep.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect time.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
It should be well after what kind of trouble you gave me.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
She's gonna say Phantom Thieves.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
With everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurred.
But why did they target Okumura's?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching?
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Isn't she supposed to be our next palace? But she is for us plebs. Hey yo, what the fuck? That was all an act, right? I didn't even read it but at the top, I was reading at the bottom. So, about how's that, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he pulled through, right? I hate to say this. We usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. No, how? What is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. How did mention our father wasn't in the best of health? But for him to just up and die, there's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill the shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
It said it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I do? Please don't take off my
Didn't a single one of them thinks that, oh, It's the black mask. Velvet room. It's quiet. Oh no, man.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet it.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
I like the progression how the warden treated us. Oh shit.
Is that true?
It's all over the news. He collapsed during the press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened.
Listen this time, okay?
Those guys I changed and it really looked like it was in pain, it was sick. We're quite down, we're in class right now. Not to mention I have midterms starting on Monday, focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Since police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could it be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what they are here for? I can't even make it fathom the reason. Anyway, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life, and you don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Did she even give any bonus?
But But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused! Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove you're innocent. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh shit, we now have reached to the latest event. Time's catching up. I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. This is like she's seen any of our chat either. I'm worried about her.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Even. Yeah!
Oh! Yes! Okay. Nice.
Oh. Oh my god, the comments. Oh yeah, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Then come down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I wish I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
No, that's how human are.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderer. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yeah.
For real?
Over what happened to President Okumura? Never do such a thing. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone forgot all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Oh! Okay. Oh!
Nah, no need for that. Even. Hey.
Oh!
Okay, odd. It's 9.
Oh! Yes! Yes! Okay. Nice.
Oh. It's going down real fast. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I wasn't able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to remind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone having difficulty with not only crimes but the press as well. Even handling the preparation for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
Textbooks terrorism? What else set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Cause not. If I would have guessed, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdown. Wait, how do you even know we get set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else have to have planted us, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. That's proof of innocence. How are we gonna do that though? It's likely our only choices now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, what is gonna happen to us? I wanna meet up with the arcade boy. I think it's in Shibuya, right? No, Akihabara. My bad.
It's really coming down.
Duergan? That's the king! I heard about him, he's just a little guy, huh? Must be in grade school. He's dual wielding. Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself. It's still too easy for him. And I guess that's that. What a monster.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. I'll turn everyone down later. There's an invisible player. Invisible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that. But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let bad guy wins. You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their full success. Oh, you made that Student Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But teaching you how to play gun about won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Yes, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? It's a deal? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Wait, you're not gonna say no? Oh, if you really want that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Well, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? I'll introduce you to them. Oh, you're gonna tell me? You're gonna tell them my name? My name is Shinya Oda. Tell the fans that is my name and have them posted somewhere online they'll be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and prove that they know my name. No, wait, what? Am I? Right, this is LeBlanc. So we can even call out Futaba like this? I mean, wait. Him then.
An idea has dawned.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to buy something to drink.
Sorry.
Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee when he went shopping. Now I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the door problems gonna have to go to Hirugaki though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject, but that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would actually heal for having my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Asopa Foundation. You remember, yes, Hirugaki? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, how about you have an end strip again? How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Hirugaki, what subject do you think will miscapture beauty? It has to be Anne. I suppose she is subject I put great focus on the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality, I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Aha, that's right! Hey, what does the Zeppos mean? Nice one. Or can I not paint the beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more general to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw Sayuri. I felt kinda like I was a baby again in my mother's arm, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me... excuse me. There's something coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect that Sayuri captured I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desire. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with I needed to prove myself to Kawanabe. To prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarami for focusing so sharply on fame and money, and yet I too yearn for the price of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining what Watanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You really grown, Yusuke. My argument has helped me grow.
Yep.
Hirugaki's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from just repulsive thoughts? Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai! But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they wanna inspire. I guess what I really wanna say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you wanna succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of his heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Yo, what do you see? I've been a fool. Oh, this happens. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? If someone managed to help Yusuke out, I feel like my bond with Yusuke is to go deeper.
Alright.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to make canvas in beautiful harmony. Harmony, if you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time?
Come on.
It's so freaking mushy. Oh yeah. And what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should know Yusuke was gonna ask you to study with him. Yeah, I should grab some drink.
Yo.
What's that catchy ass be up to? No? That sucks. Yeah, I'm not even have the energy to go and build my confidence with Oya. Oh wait.
Next time then.
Let me save. And I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, lonely Soul-chan. You've been a bachelor for so long, have you given up on marriage? Oh, the ship is spicy, stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. You always dodge my question like that, you're so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Soul-chan's life of solitude? I kinda admire it actually. I'm not saying this in character. Truthfully, I can respect Sojiro for how calm he is about the don't give a fuck attitude. Like, he does care when it comes to something important to him, but other than that, he rather just ignore and doesn't give a fuck about the other musical stuff happening around him. He knows that he's living happily, peacefully, calmly, alongside with his loved ones. To each his own. That's a really roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seems especially aggressive today, huh? It wouldn't be bad if she pushed any further. Not too far, not too close. What? You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and for society the whole time, huh? That's not a good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life lived with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? You can always go find out in court. I wonder who wins between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school as a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. Yeah, your problem part, I see you into intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get it upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I'm hungry. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you might as well just give me the money. And I hope you reach the door decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should head home for the day. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must tire out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed on all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take care of Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Dang, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I made Cory leave it by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer will be no. Let's say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me spilling my heart out to a punk like you. No, it's kinda weird. For some reason I just feel like telling you this stuff. Like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Come on, you can always depend on me, Sojiro. I'm your man.
All right.
Oh, sorry, pretty late.
Going home.
I should be heading home soon. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Yeah. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Need me to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering about stuff I never plan on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I found somewhere to deal with him. Just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I have to say. Don't forget to log out before bed later. I like how when the uncle comes in and try to talk for Futaba, both Sojiro and Ren was making a move to defend her. It's a really nice touch.
This sucks.
Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. Our celebrities who supported us being criticized now too. The whole up in flame, people are posting about this stuff everywhere. I hardly doubt that anyone who supported us did so, and honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I got mixed feeling about this when you put it that way. It just made me rethink a lot of things. That's aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What was supposed to do then? Whether when your exams end will be perfect timing. What? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exam ends. There's no way I can focus on an exam like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, please! Ren! Nice!
Hey!
Ren is a mess of a dodge! Let's go! Alright. I really need to buy a new fan. No, why not? Like I will be going with Ariki anytime sooner. Oh, how in that matter? The block is so comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here. That's helping me progress in my studies at a very marvelous rate. Think it's the coffee? I don't think it's one of the opponents meetup, but I'm just wanna double check.
Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping with the nature of art after all. Now then, I will answer my question you have. Preparation is part of the field of studying. I'm having trouble with this part in particular.
Let us part ways here.
I believe somewhat I will stay my welcome. See you later. What up?
Good evening. Thank you very much.
Skytree! What are we gonna do up there? Skytree! What the fuck? What am I gonna be up there for?
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father is deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily support us. David reported that my mother's work at a nightclub. Huh? Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on families, private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother, that skybox looks shit. It looks like just plastered onto the window, but it's fine. It's fine. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it hurt her career and that she never forgive whatever who wrote it. My mother didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'll be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me to do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good would come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all look and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I even started to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to be practiced with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made it impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my father won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi and I'm never able to give up. I was just confused because of that article and how many seniors treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You helped me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face a match? Me and a match? Knowledge?
until next time.
Yes. I like how the whole coffee a lot is all started for me just want to learn how to play shogi. And now I'm stuck with this bitch drama about her and her family. It was so much fun accompanying me today. I need a distraction. If I was trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in the vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child! You're imagining things. Really, I thought I felt a hidden potential bring within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Right then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Man, is everyone in Yuzuke school are this weird? Oh! That's a lot of damage. The promiseness?
Yo.
How have you been?
Hey.
Touching on alone. Yeah, people will turn on you really quick. More messages. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exam ends. I'll see you.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, Yusuke. And? Oh, Ryuji. I'm guessing this kid is in the arcade. The other arcade. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way first.
Welcome.
Nice.
Beautifully executed. Hello? I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
Can I just keep infantry doing?
Hello?
I can't, what? Well, damn. And so, what am I supposed to do again? I already forgot. Akihabara, yeah, okay. Death. That doesn't sound good.
What shall we do?
Oh, no.
Huh? What shall we do?
What's the name of the kid? I forgot already. Shinya Oda. Oh no, wait, I still don't have anything for him?
Hey! Hey!
But how? I try to go, wait, do I have to... Yeah, okay, so I have to do this. Damn.
Alright! No. Hmm?
Oh, leave a result you're hacking? Now I can go back to Shibuya? No, not Akihabara. Man, kid, you're gonna keep making me wasting $3 every time. I mean, $1 something. Contact her. Go ahead.
Any progress with the Phantom Thief? Calling card? Huh? There's something written on. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site, just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves.
I told you.
How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
Ren! Come on, dude. You know how to dodge in real life.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
The true gamer toxic. That's Jack Frost! I just realized that Jack Frost on the claw machine.
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other... I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Depends on the trump card. It's a deal. So wait, can I just go to the mementos right now? I already have one request. Oh, but we do need to wait Haru. And that's gonna be after the exam.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
By some kids. Imagine.
I am thou. Thou art.
Oh no, I didn't learn how to shoot from a policeman or from a soldier. Or from EY. I learned it from a kid.
Become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, you know what? Increasing him... Yeah, increasing his coffee is actually really good.
Alright.
I don't know why he's so down the list. That's good,
It's
Rington.
earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Alright, now we can actually go to the mementos. And they actually defeat that guy now.
Hey!
Hmm? I'm so glad I caught you. Man, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... call me when in game time. Real gamer, yeah, I play games. I'm a gamer. Damn me up, boy.
Bye.
Bye, little kid. Stay safe. Stay in school, don't do drugs.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for waiting all of you until now. Oh, you really okay though? Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. And no, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders why I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the only one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Right then. I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Hey, EY. Sounds just as overly serious this time around. You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more, I can see it in your eye. Who sent you here? Can't tell ya. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. You got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for the Hong Kong! Come to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was about 100 million yen! Though you figure something that massive wouldn't get more people talking about it. Maybe they list some kind of high-end club to keep as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, EY. Yeah. It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like this. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now though. If it looks intimidating,
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EY. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the pause comes in. Some stuff probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there totally out of my control though. Tell me, Mone, what's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how would an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Right then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. Man, that's an answer. Using someone else's kids as a meat shield. So that was Suda.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to see that. Anyways, I'll go today. You know about anything good? Hong Kong Mafia. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda has something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do most research into it myself. Always nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. My reward. Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Then fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Whoa!
Alright.
Later.
That maxed out real quick. I was hoping it's gonna take a little bit more time. Yo, it's me. Just want to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel, honestly. I appreciate that. But now Su doesn't know your face and I could be really a problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Sudas knows we connected at least. Which means that stunt report with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method is gonna work, we're just gonna find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Or be ready. Anything for you, you are daddy! Oh! That's your skill issue. Of course, Joker is the only one that has non-translucent umbrella. Almost like a test score doesn't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teacher is doing what really only on the student. Trying to play them good for her. Oh wow! Yoshizawa is doing a great job. Damn.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, exam time. I forgot about that.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, I know this one. I remember this one. 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Nah, I think it used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
That was easy.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Man, humans, man.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Oh, guillotine.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Wait, what? Oh, who conducted execution using this device? I didn't read the question. Military profession.
Ooh, we
I was one wrong.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our... Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now
Among
that you
us?
mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Slave labor, if I'm remembering right.
Ooh, we can do this!
Three melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all Europe.
Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Yuri?
Seriously?
I'm hearing Yuri everywhere.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
I'll talk about it when I'll be at the head out. I'm in our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Correct, so good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Well, how about some snacks in order to be modest here?
You have my thanks.
Thank you, I'm alright though. That's awkward. I was pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
No, we're in the list. Just take your time. We'll go whatever your pace you need. And if we still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for today. I do enjoy tea time, because I feel more relaxed if I think of all this as in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody going to distress if they came here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! I think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes, meals where we actually ate together were almost uptight dinners at work-related events. I see. I never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I've given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear. I'm very sure to pick up some snacks that pair well with tea. Or I could go for some really hot tea. I received some word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flower first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should...
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden.
in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I mean, I can see that.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Wow, okay, so you pretty much own a company now.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That's kind of a dickhead move coming from him. First, he didn't take care of his daughter really well. He sold off his daughter to a guy just for business purposes. And now he doesn't even write a will, so everything automatically transferred to his daughter. That is just... is even a dickhead after he died. Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
Yeah, I mean, it's not kind of your fault. Even your father didn't teach you anything about business stuff.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks...
Make sure you listen to the right person. The wrong person can give you false advice.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though.
I was, but yep.
I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Pretty much.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Look, regardless of what kind of business you're in, whether it be the entertainment business or any kind of business, politics, or just business in general, being distrust and having trust issue is pretty much natural. You don't want to trust anybody when it comes to trying to make business in any department.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
I mean, I'm not saying you should don't trust anybody that you work with, because trust is the main basis of making a good business. But at the same time, you gotta be aware and be vigilant about your surrounding when you're dealing with business.
I feel as though doing so.
It's pretty much the basic stuff.
Calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Is it because my proficiency is at max level? Wait, what was it? This is her requirement again? Yeah, max proficiency. Oh wow.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes?
So wait, it takes us max proficiency just to be confident with her.
I harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes.
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
No, I like meat, but
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
that's a great idea.
Thank Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
I don't know why you want to give it to Sojiro. I know Sojiro has a refined taste when it comes to everything. But he only sells coffee and curry. That's about
I'll
it.
make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I don't even think salad is in the menu.
Shall we head over to the hideout?
But I mean, if Sojiro, then yeah. Good idea, great idea.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
And listen, it's probably the one who want to set us up.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Oh, so that's why the rating has been keep increasing drastically despite us not doing anything.
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
it would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, You thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thief?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
Yeah, I definitely want to apply extra pressure
But
on
I
you.
assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, it's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It's all over concern.
Oh my god, Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
You know, become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. I am calm! What the fuck do you mean? You stay calm! What's wrong? She's told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yeah, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, when they already investigated us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a second. What is this SIU thing anyways? A special investigation unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. And this is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Unless if they have the metaverse on their hand. Yeah, let's sleep. I've got to buy new DVDs, new books, and games. Ow.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, now I'm getting pissed off. My Mishima might be stressing his ass out from watching all the comments coming through.
were there today too, right?
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
To the 25th. I mean, isn't that good? Damn.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
He already knows, right? Because of the
Just don't
confidence.
say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
There's only 2 questions. I was worried a little bit.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same question.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with your sister.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine. I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff, no matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decision.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow. Of course.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oof.
What's going on?
Do you know this one?
No two square cannot contain the same number. 9, 1, 10, 14, 14, 22, 22, 34, I guess? 15!
This is it.
Correct.
Sorry.
Going.
It's making me feel down. And I'm the player.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Yeah,
It
pretty
would
much.
be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. He came to help us copy, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal prof... The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
have the result. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Super Idol the show.
Popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
I mean, we have to.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's discuss our option as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? I still haven't come up with anything myself. I say 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an nerdy idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridge. Considering how far we come, we can't be particularly about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Nah, Sajiro, I'm not like you. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain.
Speaking from two experience,
You
huh?
haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Hey, we're probably gonna get suspected by the police. But let's hope EY. I wanna work. Yeah, just hang out. You're gonna have a panic? Panic?
Look.
Later.
I mean, with EY, it's pretty much hard to it's going to pretty much hard to figure out when are we able to talk to him. Oh, the billboard changing.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school fest. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is danger, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connection? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
She'll be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
How shall I do?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
That's one way to put pressure on her. Alright, it's about time. Oh, what?
Let's go. Wow.
How short is she actually? Oh.
Good morning.
Hey, Yoshizawa. Have you missed?
Well...
You look kind of tired. Man, everybody says, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Yeah, alright then. Well, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparation would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope you'll have fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You mean Akaichi? Kids will be kids. They will say whatever they want.
Oh, yes. How about you?
Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
Yeah, just like what happened to Futaba.
Nice going. Yeah.
I think I saw a meme somehow. Sojiro, when you score high in every test throughout the school year, Sojiro doesn't react. So Sojiro, when you bring a girl into the cafe, will this be okay for Gachiko to close our offer? We won't have a guest. Oh, that's what you worry about? Appreciate the concern, but we'll be fine. Just need to get a Gachiko to agree to. Yep. When I think he will say we're gonna into hiding, I'm sure I'm totally considering by the end of the day. Man, I would like to know the process of writing dialogues for this game, because the dialogue in this game are a lot.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to... I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will hence...
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do it.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with the selfish criminals enacting this social answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Shut the fuck up!
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is
you
the
say
state
one
of
more.
our nation.
You say the same thing one more time.
Resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just.
Okay, thank you.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politician.
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Man, Akajiku is so good looking. About some really complicated stuff, is probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Hey! That's not true. I'm smarter than him. I didn't notice I got a response from Akajiku and he accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Oh, really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Well, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Recently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, like the Ariki? Probably. I see, finally. I should witness his skill for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions on everything. I don't know if you'll even be in there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. And when it comes to Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all work around together tomorrow. That sounds good. When I can actually go with Akechi! I'm running out of time!
Good evening.
Good evening. Ah, come on!
I look forward to it.
Is that like because I didn't have time to even go to the fortune teller to boost my confidence? I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Well then. Okay, let's end here for today.
Yeah, prepare
Festival
fast.
seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Yeah, and you better stop meowing.
At a school festival.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Nah, me and Ryuji specifically.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
Yeah?
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stand.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to this?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki? New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai cheese? Sounds
Sorry.
good.
We're out of cod, bro.
What the fuck?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
The fuck?
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
That doesn't sound good.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
That's just a microwave thing. They basically just heat up in a microwave.
Lies. I heard a microwave.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
I haven't been into a Japanese festival before, so I don't know how much does it take to make something fresh for a student. But I think making takoyaki fresh from batter is plausible, right? Not like something that's really hard to do.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
What if it's just potato?
Well, one of these is special.
Oh yeah, it's Russian roulette. Thought so.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Morgana, don't fall for it. For the love of God.
Well, I'd prefer
You a
the
cat.
beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru!
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh God.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
Ryuji, you can hear that, Ryuji.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
It is a takoyaki, even though it's only just warm up from a microwave.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you.
Just grab the milk, man.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Oh!
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterm.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Good question.
Oh? Let's head back.
No. I'm worried. It's Yusuke we're talking about here. Dr. Takuto Marukimo, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anfu spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Incorrect. Now teach me how to unshackle your human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, haha.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Well, you and I should go head to head. I'm not sure about what you think happened in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame's sons. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the only one leading them to the conclusion that they're truly making the choices for themselves, isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience.
Oh,
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my heart is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Oh, I see.
Alright.
And anyway, I must going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
And lost and nerdy has come to an end. What the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembles Dr. Marcus, so I went to see him. So was he there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to that session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi's student panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That is true. We have to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I keep that in mind. Aw, that's cute. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was? It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always really tasty. Speaking of, we had a picture of us and, You got pics of us too, right? How about the ones you took at Hirugaki's yakisoba with the brick red mountain of Jinju? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. God damn it!
I should write something.
I should write something. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some drink real quick. So be right back. Searching all alone.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter all along. Can face it while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Sorry for the long wait I have to do. I was running on an errand for my mom, and okay.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Nice.
So used to making up infiltration tools now, right? My proficiency is already so up.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Oh, there's such a really good air.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us?
Why is that even funny?
What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
That idiot!
I mean,
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
so he knows. I mean, I expect it.
What do you want to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just...
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, Were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Pretty much.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murder. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatient.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Pretty much.
We haven't killed anyone though, and we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone.
I'm actually with
to
Rudy
stop
this one.
the flow of
This has becoming more and more frustrating to deal with.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
A lot of thoughts.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thief.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
And I'm guessing Sojiro managed to figure it out as well.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so...
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
No, God. No, Shurizawa, not now. We're stressing.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
The fuck is a student sharing special?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you.
We got a huge surprise for you. It's my Then what? Oh, look at that guy! It's breaking down! Oh, damn! Look at him move! Damn, break it down, go! Yeah, whoa!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move! I mean, which one is gonna be related? My proficiency? Don't tell me I have to play a mini game or something. Oh, whoa, damn! Whoa, Ren!
Very impressive, Senpai!
Ren got a dog in him.
Yoshizawa-san, right? The first... We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I'm utterly confused.
Who's that? Huh?
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy. Well, they locked me in a room with Jack Frost. You're amazing! Now you're gonna follow it up.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As good as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
I didn't do anything though. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me somewhere, so I could use a change of pace. How about it? Hey, yo! Oh! 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 No! Stop giving me making difficult decisions. What is this? After going out with Yoshi-san? I mean, I'm guessing Ryuji Mishima because I already maxed out Dark Confidence, so that makes sense. I already maxed out with Kawakami and also romantically, so it makes sense. I probably didn't get the option for An because I did max out her confident, but I didn't romance her, so that makes sense. But why Haru? I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy, I'm sorry.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite shooting tradition, the student sharing special! Round of applause, everyone!
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then. How about the good sir over there?
Oh, it's just me. I'll pass.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
Okay, now you're asking for it.
All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Thanks.
It's the least I can do. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, alright?
Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
Sarayo Taiyaki? An SP item.
This is embarrassing.
You makes me happy.
That's a relief. Alright, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
Man, she turned around so quick. I just can't help myself. I'm a slut. I'm such a slut. It's not her, it's me. Halloween!
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Sans trouble.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is trouble. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want. The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Rough.
Yes.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba...
I explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
So you found out.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thief. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Best scene ever. Definitely the best conflict dialogue in this game so far, man. It was full jam-pack of emotion. It really is. I felt that. I mean, it's also helped by the performance from both Futaba's voice actor and Sorino's voice actor. It really sells the scenario a lot. I really like it, man. Definitely the best dialogue scene in the game so far. And this game has a lot of dialogue scene.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Someone very powerful.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I mean, pretty makes sense, right? It kinda took him long enough to actually confront us about it.
Sorry.
Oh, my worry. Yeah, that was really emotional. Well done. The flows of dialogue, the dynamics between the characters. Really good, really great.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitive and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thief. Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thief, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, Sub-Zero. You're actually gonna make me cry. Stop. Shit.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Yo, it's in the news? I brace myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are totally against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminal.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Yeah, we pretty much lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original...
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Just on the table.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah, we're back on track. The Phantom Thieves are going on a roll.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling early, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it.
I mean, not gonna lie, if I was in your shoe, I would be really frustrated too, man. I know you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
Nah, don't say that, Ryuji. You changed a lot ever since Kamoshida.
I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero.
Even though you're hard-headed, this is still a consistent thing, but other than that, you improved a lot of stuff.
It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our target. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
You manage.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
I mean,
I'll just add this.
I probably need to go sleep by the way, right? Can't go anything anywhere else.
Nice.
No new messages.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identity. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
I mean, yeah. That's corruption exists.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's what...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all that?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
It's not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will...
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's
Will you tell your sister about...
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh no 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 no. Okay.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
Hmm? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
I still don't know the reason of being confident with
Don't
her.
jump into conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Oh shit, we're going through it now? Oh shit. No, double shit.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
It's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish. There's something else we want you to look into.
That building.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
4.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
November 20th. So wait, do I even have time for Akechi's confident? Hope so.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now,
I concur. And we should probably get... After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
that's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Hey, finally.
Got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sport.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is... It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, finally! We now have retrieved the full boy squad. With Akechi and Bye-Bye Morgana, we don't see anymore. Wait, so, oh, okay. I'm gonna be shut up now.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Cool.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special! Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her case, I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Ah, I forgot I need to change back their outfit.
Now then.
Nice, cool. This is what I'm waiting for. I gotta guys follow Size Palace song. So good. I know this is a bit serious, but god damn it, like, how can you play serious with this kind of song? I got a huge idea. Bye bye Haru.
Let's do it. Focus.
Wait, why is...
I'll just add this.
God damn it. Yeah, boy squad! There you are, Yuji.
I can feel it.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perception.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Yuji is disappointed.
It's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, It's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
Ah, come on, let Akechi
My
talk.
apologies.
Well then.
Wait, I'm trying this just to see if there's better team.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Yeah, there's a Persona 1 out uniform.
Focus.
I want to know if they picked the original Persona 1 better team or is the other one.
Focus. Focus.
Where do we even... I want to grab that stuff.
Focus. I can feel it.
Incomplete decks. Ooh.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thief.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run.
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
How about no? God damn it.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
No.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floor. Let us get out.
I have something.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Will do.
I have something.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find... Why don't we rest...
I should write something.
Look how packed in this room is now.
Hey. We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
I can feel it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me instructions.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have my acceptation.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh, we have a really cool persona.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
He has an almighty attack, a blast attack, an instant curse attack. So it's pretty much the strongest one we have so far. I mean, but his affinity are pretty much like rare, because not a lot of like enemies are weak to those affinity. But nevertheless, it's cool. It's really cool.
You're right.
Oh, we can continue to strive and our work together, agreed. But we need to go explain this step we take though. Yes, unnecessary. First we can secure an infiltration of the center card, right? In doing so, the core of the ruler distorted desire will manifest into a physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. After this step will be something along those lines. A+! Easy as it sounds, doesn't miss this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima's shadows seem really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course.
The crucial moment's finally here.
I'm prepared. We can do this in probably 2 days.
Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey?
Then let me call fucking Tabak Saha. What's the point of me messing out her confident then?
Okay.
Or is she only available on it is Saturday. What the fuck? Because she's available on Friday and Saturday.
Hey!
Can I do the palace right now?
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Oh, Mako-chan, I didn't realize we...
Haru, what a coincidence.
Oh,
Yep, how should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher. So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something. But I realized I'll need your help with it.
me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you.
I appreciate it. So,
Mako-chan?
now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather...
Don't worry, if it's your idea, Mako-chan.
I'm glad to hear you. Well...
Huh?
So...
What a great... I'd be...
Oh, well, I hope it...
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but...
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movement.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Yes.
Since they come to assess and push the investigation forward properly, there's this time. We don't need to hurry. We should not let a good guard down either.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Okay, that concludes our meeting.
I can't wait to use that soju. Let me use that soju. Yeah, that soju, that soju, that soju, that soju, that soju, that soju.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
That soju, that soju, that soju, that soju. Oh, we can just...
We're here. What do we do next?
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's go!
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Persona!
Live with valid memory. Fear and self-conscious
Yep, I'm happy.
You're mine.
Persona! Die already! Manifest! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Okay, let's go.
Can't get enough of this music, man.
Super took one out.
Checkmate.
It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Nah, fuck it.
Beat him up.
So good. Oh, I fucking love this game so much, man.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Wait.
Take this! Show me your true form!
Surprise attack
Let's go.
successful. Now just don't lose.
Thanks, Dojo! Go down! What's Persona? Whoosh!
The enemy
Chase
is
my
electrified.
wrath!
Melee
Robin
may
Hood!
work. You might get shocked.
Yup in the truck.
On to the next.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
There! Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Fuck.
I'll reveal your
Nice.
true form. Let's
You
go!
got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Ow!
Chase my wrath!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
My skills exceed yours. Very clever.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Nations.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
There!
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
What the fuck is it? Me or is my persona is doing a lot of damage?
All right.
Okay.
Holy, you still use stream. I can listen to other armament class while I have an exam now. Wish me luck. Good luck with your exam. I hope you pass. I mean, knowing you, you might easily pass.
Indeed.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attacks? We're evenly matched here.
Just don't let your guard down.
Tough! Persona!
Someone take over.
Let's go.
Ow.
It was useless.
Nice. You block it too.
Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
Persona! Take Dojo! You're mine. Die already!
Let's go.
All right.
Nice one.
Let's move on.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Listen, moves beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Tough! Persona! There!
Joker took one out!
Persona! Now, Robin!
One enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
Here goes. Persona! Go down!
Nice.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Nice. Yeah, just keep what they could use, K.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, her skills will work.
Woodland Persona! There!
Die.
Persona! Punch! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go ahead,
Not
Robin.
done yet!
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Best you can get.
Get him!
Are you ready?
Raring to go, eh, Fox?
Let's go.
Oh,
tasted. We're rich.
This is good.
You sure were hungry.
Persona! I lend it!
Persona!
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
It's time. Hecaton Kyrus! Ravage them!
No, Joker took one out.
Serves you right.
That's a lot of money, what the fuck?
Oh, an impressive skill.
Ice boost. One day I'm gonna use the ice move on this persona. Agidine. Cool.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
All right, a chest.
Only
Joker,
just a chest.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, but anyway, I think I have to end the stream right here. I have to end it short because you know, personal stuff happens, so I have to end the stream early. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream as I'm enjoying playing this game. If you guys do enjoy, I highly appreciate you guys can leave a like, subscribe if you guys don't want to. That's alright. This game is really picking up. Like, I gotta honest with you, the mid game the mid game of this game is really much slow, a little bit here and there. It don't tones down really slow, but it's been picking up real quick, and I really like this development, and this pacing is just so good. But I really do enjoy the content. For most part, yeah, I don't have any complaints, except for the Okamura one. Okamura can go fuck himself. But yeah, man, I'm loving this game so much, man. But yeah, see you guys in the next live stream / video / Facebook post / Pornhub post / what I'm gonna ever do next. See you guys next time. Selamat tinggal, bye bye, sayonara. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, all my dreams will turn